Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fun Saturday afternoon. Yo, Rish, thanks for Spiel arriving. Nose, thanks for the 45 stream streak. And for Boris arriving. I hope you're both doing well. I don't know why my tracker is cursed. The last time we played this game, did we lose a run to a curse? I don't remember. Oh, we were cursed. It was the Lilleep. Yeah. It was the Lilleep that had to use the first move in its slot, and it got Dragon Rage when I had less than 40 HP. Yo, Anomaly, thanks for the 10 stream streak and for people arriving. Hope you're doing well. He's at the IRL segment for forgetfulness. Never mind. Yeah, we broke the curse. We used our warding charm. We were like that song by Escape the Fate, Reverse This Curse. I gotta add a fighting type on this wheel for Pudgy. I'm doing well, Anomaly. We had a nice 4-hour drum session yesterday. So now we'll reward ourselves by playing this. How is it? Okay. I was gonna say, how is it always bug? Had dessert. Now it's time for some veggies. Yo, Pink. Thanks for JoeJoe or Evan. How's the Saturday going? I hope it's going well. Yeah, I'm thinking over the next few days, most of the snow will melt. It's supposed to be relatively warm. I think it's like 40, 50 degrees the next few days. Spring slowly fighting back. Why is my thing still cursed? Fuck. Barini, Sir Spiel? Oh, it's not Spiel. Oh, it's Basculin. That's Basculin W. So we should probably take that. Or at least attempt to see what's going on with Basculin W. Because that's 460 BST, and Evo's pretty early and gets a big BST Evo roll. See, I gotta use my brain and stuff during this. Playing drums, I'm just smacking the drums. What brain power do I have to use? Oh, Clam Pearl doesn't learn anything? Interesting. It has Moonblast, and it's faster than us. Alright. I will throw a ball at Clam Pearl. Yo, Mako! Thanks for the 70 months, holy!
Been bobbled, been bobbled, been hairline, been banjo, been arrived, been friend.
Everybody do one of these. Right now. Mako, what type would you like to put on the wheel? You want to see the wheel? This is what we're looking like. What should I do? Normal. Some Normans, some Norman Osborns. Alright, 2 normals now. Whoa. 22. Wait, is this what he evolves into? Water absorb? Can he even roll this? I don't think he can. Procnaw should be too high, right? Less than 0.1% chance? No, special attack is lower. Okay, no, it doesn't. They just both happen to have water absorb. Honestly, if nothing else is good, I wouldn't mind trying to catch a different Clam Pearl. Like, it's pretty solid, but I would want a different nature. This we have to take a look at. Like, basically mandatory. I'm surprised I'm not a little more tired from playing 4 hours of drums yesterday. I usually don't play that long when I play. But we're kind of schmoving. Maybe we're just in shape now. Thunder Punch, Water Gun, Wing Attack. I mean, that's a good starting moveset. That's, like, very solid. Let's try to get one with a different nature and a different ability. God, that programming is so funny. That focus punch goes before the ball gets thrown. Like, who did that? Who coded that? Me, because it's a funny. Ooh, okay. Shield Dust, way better Speed and special attack. I think I want plus speed minus spadef. Would be like the ideal nature for this guy. Well, there's a Poplio here. Alright. Let's just see. See what Poplio looks like. Absolute clown of a Pokemon. Some might even say a bozo. Talk about Poplio like that. I'm doing it. Nobody can stop me. It's already been done. Dang. If this thing had moves, it'd be cool. It has sturdy instead of shield dust. I think shield dust actually makes me want to switch to pepperoni. Pepperoni also has 2 more special attack. And 1 more. I'm gonna run pepperoni. Even though its attack stat's a little bit lower. The ability plus the better special attack stat, I think, makes this worth it. Yo, what's up, Rex? How you doing, dude? Yo, thanks for the big bless, Rex. A berry made out of cherries. Shallows. Ether? I barely know her. Soda. Okay, good items. Alright, pepperoni, let's do this. Yo, what's up, Pile? Pile, how did your Mawile make out with its 50 spadef at Blade? Beat Blaine and then you stopped? Oh my goodness, it's still alive? That's crazy. Get him, pepperoni. Slice them up. Got 3x in attack and defense. Started with EQ, low kick, shadow punch. As a Cutiful, I learned Ice Beam. That's pretty darn a good moveset. Goldeen, Goldeen. Bum, bum, bum. Fake Out did 4 from a level 6 Surskit? Hello? Low HP, low Spadef. Yeah, so even like neutral, strong special stats or special attacks are like pretty scary for you. Oh yeah, you're like way less than ×3 HP. Yo, Toilet, thanks for the 70 stream streak. Holy. He's dedicated. Faster than me? Let's try Wing Attack. Meh. Try Thunder Punch. Woo, baby! Thunder Punch and Thunderbolt. He's gaming. Sorry, Granados, I hate to do this to you, even though you're a bald, beautiful Pokemon. I like how mischievous Masculine looks in his back spray. He looks like he's up to something. You know who else looks like they're up to something? My guy, Brout. He looks like he's plotting. You mean worse Rowlet? Okay, Brout is still sick, though. I think Brout is gonna evolve into, like, some buff fighting bird, and he's gonna be sick. Yeah, he's angry! He's a little angry guy! He's perfect! Yo, Shub. JoeJoeBeans on the best day of the year? Big fan of Better Sobble. I saw a meme, think, that showed Quaxley and Gekwa. And above Quaxley, it said girls that poop. And above Gekwa, it said bitches that shit. So true. Shove, I'm glad It's the best day of the year. I'm gonna hit Thunderbolt and see what happens to Goop Guy. Goop Guy 9000. Oh no, I'll pick him Brout. My guy Brussels Brout. Whole bunch of February 29th babies incorrectly celebrating their birthday? Thank you. Somebody who gets it. Their birthday's tomorrow. They weren't born yet. No stun spore for us. Bum, 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 bum. Real ones wait till the leap year. They just don't celebrate their birthday and then have a huge party every 4 years. Being attacked furiously. Okay, you can stop now. Let him get in 5 hits so he can feel pretty good about himself. How weird it would look on a birth certificate to see February 29th. Goldine, Goldine. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick Brout though, because I know for a fact that puppy is not staying down on all fours. That puppy is standing up and getting the most disgusting drawings of it on DeviantArt of its final form evolution. Incinebark. I think it's gonna be Fire Fairy. Yo, Zoga. You believe in pepperoni? Same, that's why I put it on my pizza. Gekwa's gonna be Water Dragon. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Fire Fairy hasn't even been done yet. So, it'd be interesting. I think it'd be good to put it on a starter. Gekwa's cute. Another Water Dark because it's moody looking. Maybe. Little angsty. Fire Rock and turn into a Chow Chow looking dog like Hisuian Growlithe. I don't know if they'd want to do like another Fire Rock dog so close to Hisuian Growlithe. I'm being giga-sucked in my favorite video game. I kind of hope that the chicken, my guy Brout, turns into, like, grass steel and just gets a suit of armor and becomes, like, a buff knight kind of guy, but I don't actually see that happening. But I want that to happen. It's not going to. I feel like he's going to be, like, my gut says grass fighting. No, Chestnut's not steel. What? Chestnut just has like a spiky shell on his back. I guess Mega Chestnut has a set of armor. Pombon, Blaze, Spaniel, Huscorch. Huscorch is pretty funny. Why are the grass starters always wearing armor? There's like one grass starter that has armor. And it's like in its mega form. Oh god, we didn't talk to Jigglypuff. We didn't put up a Gamba. Oh, it's early. We don't know what we're doing. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Poll and Gamba are open. Yeah, I think Brout is gonna be a fighting type. It's like what my gut tells me. Or he could be, maybe he's electric. I don't know why he'd be electric though. But he's like a lime greenish kind of color that like has some yellow in it, so maybe it's both, you know? He is the Bean Chick Pokemon, so maybe he evolves into a Beanstalk. I kind of think he's gonna be like an ostrich type of bird, or like an emu. He's not gonna be a bird that flies. He's gonna be like a grounded bird. String bean, grass bug with string shot. Hey Jigglypuff, we took a little break. We played some Banjo-Kazooie, we played some drums, and now, first run of the day, we're back at Brock. I don't even remember what happened last time. We beat him. We've actually beaten Brock like 3 times in a row. I think the streak continues. We're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. You can't be stopped. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do some video gaming. Hey, kid. You just blow in from Stupid Town? God, it feels good to say that every time. I don't say it every time, but like every time I do, it feels good, you know? Thunderbolt him. Oh no. Why are you alive? I hate Brion. Superpower. I could replace Thunder Punch with this. Because, like, there's not a lot of scenarios I'm really hitting Thunder Punch while I have Thunderbolt. And we have Water Gun with a lot of PP and Wing Attack with a lot of PP, so I think I'm going to take this over Thunder Punch. Just in case we run into, like, some sort of a wall that we need it for. And, like, there's no world we're keeping Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch the whole run anyway. Like, it just wouldn't make sense. Pawn-eared. Bisharp. Alrighty. Hey, Brock. It's been a little while. We've taken a small break, but we're here to win 4 in a row. You'll never know. We'll ignore the fact that he beat us 9 straight times recently, but like... Oh yeah, Superpower's a great closer. For sure. Because then you don't get any of the negative effect. Trumbeak? More like a Dumbbeak, am I right? Got his ass too. He used Thunderbolt! Counter him quick! Send out the flying type again! Raboot? More like Rabooty. Got him. Fancy Celeste shirt? Yo, thanks, Zoga. I love Celeste. Such a good game. I have like 4 Celeste shirts. This one might be my favorite, though. Heal me. You idiot, Thwacky. Superpower. Alright, first run of the day, and we are past Brock. You'll love to see it. Yeah, it's actually a huge level. 23 after Brock is so high, actually. Where are our curses? I don't know. We're gonna find out in a second. I usually don't look till we beat Brock. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Bide, Razor Leaf. Ice Beam, Slash. Already know the curses are Route 3, Mount Moon, 24-25, Sylph, and Victory Road. Morning Sun. Take some of those over Cycling Road, Rock Tunnel. I don't really mind if one of Route 3 or Mount Moon are cursed to, like, get one out of the way. Alright, let's see. TM39 is... Play Rough. Okay. I'm probably just taking that over Superpower. That's a good move. Yo, what's up, Crit? Oh, we can get Midas Touch this early? Alright. Where are our curses? Route 3, 9 and 10. 8, Cycling Road, Victory Road. Okay. Let me see. I'm pretty sure we're taking this over Superpower. Yo, Jaden, thanks for Route 3 curse arriving. Barry actually kind of... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think Midas Touch is just one of the strongest things. It's also, like, not even that much worse at coverage. And our special attacks also... it's not that much better, but it's better. I think if we didn't have a negative physical attack nature, we'd be, like... It'd be pretty close. Yeah, I think the drawback of superpower is just too much. Is, like, the big issue. Like, you can't really just press superpower whenever, and our defense is already really low. So, like, that makes it really scary to use superpower for us. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Midas Touch. Basculin W so busted for Roguemon. He is definitely one of the strongest starters. So Midas Touch is if we discard any consumable HP items, it gets part of it gets added to our HP cap. I think it's 30% of it gets added. Yeah, 30% of it gets added as HP cap. So, like, if we discarded, say, an energy root or a hyper for 200, we would get 60 to our HP cap or whatever, like, something like that. Like, 60-ish onto our HP cap. Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry can stay. You don't have 200 HP. Alright. Don't get technical. Actually, yeah, it would. It's the no, it's the value of the heal. Max Pot wouldn't work like that. No. Isn't it based on the amount the heal is worth? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only for Max Pot that does that. I don't think we changed anything. Yeah, it's because Max Pot's value is tied to what your actual HP is. Where the other ones have a set amount. Give me some repels. And let's go on our way. Distorted Heart. Your move typings are randomized for each battle. Cannot give you stab. So we can't get a water type move. Rock type, play rough, go! I'm sorry, Patel, I know it's not a bug. I know that people come for the bug type runs. Stay for the bald head. Grass type, wing attack, get him! Brain Bolt. Brain Bolt and Shadow Gun. It's like when Shadow the Hedgehog has a gun. No Bone Rush. Moves too inconsistent. Dark type Thunderbolt. Guess we just Thunderbolt again. Play with fire. Yeah, the typing thing's from the curse, so every fight will have random move typings. Use Thunderbolt on Diglett. Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Mind Gun is pretty funny. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Yeah, okay. I bet you will. Play rough, stays fairy type. Fido getting hit by the Steel Thunderbolt. He didn't even EV train. What a dingus. How does he think he's gonna win without EV training? Did you guys see that for Pokemon Champions, the new thing for VGC, there's gonna be a battle pass? And there's like Mega Stones behind the paid tiers of the battle pass, so you have to pay to unlock the Mega Stones and stuff for the actual game sooner. And then, or like spend 1,000,000 hours grinding to unlock it if you're trying to do like the free version. I don't know if it's actually 1,000,000 hours, but I would assume it's 1,000,000 hours. Because why would they implement the battle pass thing if it wasn't gonna take forever? Like, there has to be a reason for that to happen, right? Like, there has to be a reason for people to want to buy the battle pass because it just takes too long the other way. Yeah, the Mega Goku tie-in's gonna go crazy anomaly. It's not even a gen though, Rage. It's just the new battle system. It's its own game. It's what like VGC is being played on for Worlds this year. They announced it already, and the game's not even out yet. And Worlds is gonna be like 4 months after it releases. People aren't gonna be able to have a Worlds team because they didn't grind or spend enough money. Really? No, they're not gonna sue Showdown. If they haven't sued Showdown yet. That's crazy, Rage. Rage is actually a Verlisify stan. The guy that's like the worst person in the Pokemon community. Also, if Nintendo wanted to sue Showdown, they would have, like, already done it. I'm pretty sure. Thunderbolt again. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing that that's like the system that they're going for competitive. Because they saw that VGC was gaining popularity, so they were like, okay, let's get every dollar out of this possible. But who knows? Maybe the grinding won't be that bad. Also, the other thing is, it makes it so you start with 30 box space, and you have to pay to get 80 for some reason. They thought 30 box space was, like, somehow the good idea? Like, you could have 5 teams. Gotta catch some of them. No, I used to like singles, but singles is just boring as hell and run by a bunch of nerds that think they know what's best for the metagame, and it's actually trash and not fun at all. Inflation made it so catching them all is no longer viable. Yeah, I can't believe they picked 30 as the number. Like, what are we doing? In a game where you're gonna want to, like, change Pokemon constantly and use new teams constantly. I think you can just transfer your guys from home that are already EV trained and stuff or whatever, and have, like, the good IVs and whatever you need. But that's even, like, that's annoying too. That means I have to pay for Pokemon Home, transfer them to home from whatever game they're in, and then transfer them again to Champions. Yeah, the cap is 80, and the paid cap is still low. That's, like, actually insane. I agree, Villain. Yeah, I mean, I like 6v6 for singles better than 3v3 for singles, but I think the bring 6, pick 4 for doubles works really well. I don't like bring 6, pick 3 for singles. I agree with that. Fissure? I barely know her. Let's toss the white herb. Yeah, it's very confusing that that's the approach they took. Like, obviously there was always going to be some sort of monetization in it because it's a free-to-play game. So they're not going to just make something out of the kindness of their hearts as a gigantic money-making corporation. But I didn't think it would be, like, as bad as it is. I was really hoping it would be like, here, you can get your Pikachu a hat. But the hat costs like $15, and then I just never buy the hat, you know? I don't think... I mean, there's sometimes where you just get outled and it's over in doubles, because, like, you just can't recover. But a lot of the times, you can play around it. And that's why, like, protect and stuff is so vital in doubles and making the right moves with that kind of stuff. Know who we can blame for the monetization of video games? Todd Howard and his horse armor. Epstein. Oh, okay. He was involved, apparently, in the files with talking about that. And he also got banned from Xbox because he's a piece of trash. Every mon runs protect. Yeah, I mean, doubles and singles are just different. A lot of mons run protect in singles too, though, to like stall and shit, and that's really annoying. Yo, Moon Moon. Thanks for a JoeJo arriving. Well, Fortnite definitely popularized the Battle Pass system because of how successful it was for them in the free-to-play model. Like, that part is true. For Battle Pass, they definitely brought that to the forefront, but, like... all these other people ain't Fortnite. You hate to say it. It's not always good. I mean, Pokemon is doing battle passes. That's what we're talking about. That's how we got here. I don't know. I just think free-to-play models are kind of ass. Like, just go back to letting me buy a game, and then I get the game. And I get everything that is going to happen in the game in the future. I feel like that's, like, not a very big ask. Or, like, give me a DLC that's actually worth buying. Yeah, free to play makes way more money than paid. That's why they do it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, the bell. Like, I would almost rather in a free-to-play model have everything set to be cosmetic only, and then I have to, like, watch an ad once in a while, rather than a battle pass system or something. I would almost rather that, I think. Yo, is that LD? Absolute Giga Gamer? Wait, you're awake? It's cooked! Oh no! Also, you won with Volcarona and A2 Bug? Let's go, Moon Moon. Huge. A huge GG's. I'm trying to go back to sleep. I'm trying my hardest, streamer. Well, you can't do that here, because you're watching the most electrifying stream on all of Twitch.tv. Oh my god, you got the juices pumping here. I'm sorry that your sleep schedule's cooked, LB. Not on YouTube, though. Listen, sometimes the saying is just ingrained in me. And I just robot it out, you know? It happens. That's just not true at all, Rex. We like YouTube just as much. Everybody can watch on their preferred platform. Jiggies of Time will heal you. I don't know when we're playing Jiggies of Time. Probably later on. Alrighty. Before we push forward in this cave, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, LD, thanks for the GLs. GL on going to sleep. I hope you're able to actually get some sleep. Also, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but a second Rice Krispie treat has hit the stream. I almost dropped my Rice Krispie treat. That would have been a tragedy. Not seen since, like, Macbeth. I brought something else back for everybody. Oh god. Oh god, a little bit of the Dr. Pepper escaped. Ah! It's on my hand. How did it do that? It like went backwards and went over the back of the can. Who sabotaged me? Sorry. Why would you do that, Shub? Why would you make me have a defective can of Diet Dr. Pepper? It's your birthday? Holy happy birthday, Shub! Is that why it's the best day ever? Can we get some feels of birthday bands for Shub? It's the best day of the year. You were almost born on a leap day. It's close. I have no idea how old you are though. Boom, 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 boom. Is it your actual birthday, or are you mistaken? February 29th. Yeah, maybe. Shub, how do you feel about the leap year babies celebrating your birthday on not their real birthday? Trying to take the day away from you? Trying to steal it. Despicable behavior, even. Punching this apple because he's a Macintosh apple, not a Red Delicious. Macking shit apple. Whoa, holy. You didn't have to cook them like that, Moon Moon. Applin knows what they did. Yeah, evolved into Diplin, and I have to see Diplin all over the place. Can you tell me what inspired the name Pepperoni on this Mon? Yo, Nathan. No. I can't, because I just look at Mons and then I name them after food like 90% of the time. The other Basculin we caught was called Salami. And so I just went with salami and pepperoni, you know, because they kind of go together. It came from the heart. Yeah, I mean, pepperoni is like a tier 1 carcinogen now, right? Or something. So, like, maybe he's just gonna destroy everybody. But Nathan, Towel, I hope you're both doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. The carcinogen tier list goes crazy. Why did they try to put down deli meats? Why are they trying to disrupt the gabagool? Super pot reroll or rare candy. I just leveled up, right? Rare candy makes it so like we're almost certainly going to evolve before Misty. I think we're going to anyway. But rare candy, like, ensures it in case something goes bad on the route to Bill's house and we have to leave a little bit early. So I'm kind of leaning towards rare candy. So it's like, it's full value here. Shield Dust is very nice. Shield Dust is one of my favorite abilities. Pudgy! I can't believe Pudgy really just booted up Mugenics and then said, I'm also gonna put up Joe while I have all my cats get viciously slaughtered. Boom, 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 boom. Can't watch Joe and play Eugenics at the same time. No, you can, because, like, once, Guillotina eats all your cats, you can look over and be like, at least Joe's Pokemon is also dead, so, like, it's the same thing. He's also experiencing trauma right now. I just beat her, let's go! I haven't played Mugenics in a little bit. I gotta play more. I have to finish Act 2. Shared trauma, the best trauma. I mean, at least it's not happening to only you. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Crawls. Let's do this. I like the new Pokemon starters. I don't think they're, like, crazy great, but they're fine. I like my guy Broutwurst. Brussels Brout. Yeah, I like Brout. He's so angry. Yeah, he's pissed. He also looks like he might just be up to something. Like a Gekwa. Pudgy, did you see the meme that showed Quaxley, and above Quaxley it said girls that poop, and then it showed Gekwa and it said bitches that shit? That's my favorite meme so far. I'm dead. I'm alive. Gekwa's growing on me. The sassy diva aura. I'm just kind of scared that Gekwa turns into another Salazzle. And, I don't think we need that. Yeah, Pombon does not have a single brain cell. I think Pombon is gonna stand up and gonna be anthropomorphic and have the most disgusting art drawn of it on DeviantArt. I'm tired of these bipedal Pokemon, Grandpa. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Pudgy. Sprout gives me vibes as the IRL bird of the shoe bill. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure Brout is gonna be a grounded bird. I don't think he's gonna fly. I was saying that earlier. I think he's gonna be like an emu or an ostrich or like one of those kind of big, scary birds when he evolves. Grass rock, big angry bird that headbutts things. I was thinking he's gonna be grass fighting. Was like the look he gave me. I'm kind of hoping for grass steel though. I think that'd be cool. But I don't know how he gets there. Grass fighting's kind of butt cheeks. Yeah, it's not the best typing. Like, grass steel would be interesting because, like, we only have Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn. And Kartana, but that's not a real Pokemon. No, nobody believes in Kartana being real. Gekko will be water poison. I can see water poison. Somebody earlier said water dragon, and I can kind of see that too, but they're like pretty hesitant about doing the typings like that on the starters, it seems like. I don't think it's gonna be firefighting. I think it's gonna be Fire Fairy. I think it's gonna be the first Fire Fairy type. All three will be electric. That'd be weird. They never do that. I guess it'd be different, right? For them to all have the same secondary typing. Grass electric would be cool. If Brout became grass electric somehow. I'm just glad they're taking their time with the game, you know? And that it's not coming out until next year. Because that's all we asked. We just all wanted them to take their time and make a good game. Oh, hope we could get nice clothes for our MC, and that's not like a DLC that comes out way later to actually be able to customize your character. I need a drip from the start. I like how in the trailer for Winds and Waves, the first thing that happens is they show a windmill. That's like actually hilarious. We missed! Can show the water mill afterwards. Unplayable. It just means that they like actually know what people were complaining about, which is good, because sometimes I feel like their companies are just like blissfully unaware of how dumb they really are. And maybe after, I don't know, 3 generations straight of people complaining that the games are rushed and empty and don't run well and look like shit, they're like, hey, maybe we should take our time and have the game look good. And then everybody in the boardroom, when the guy said that, stood up and applauded at the meeting. And they were like, wait, that idea's crazy. And everyone clapped. Be the main new Pokemon game for Switch 2. Also, it's Gen 10, right? So, like, it feels like an important milestone. So, maybe they're thinking about that. Because this could be, like, their partial reset, too, right? Because, like, Gen 5 was kind of a reset. Gen 7 was neither ugly nor empty. Alright, fair enough. It was just garbage. But yeah, they definitely don't want to miss on the flagship Switch 2 Pokemon title. The real question is, though, where's our Switch 2 Mario game? Like, we swung with a DK, but where's my 3D platformer Mario? Apparently, there's a new 3D platformer that came out that's supposed to be good. I forgot its name. Hold on. I'll find it. It, like, I'm pretty sure it just came out. Where'd it go? Oh my god, I typed 3D platformer into Steam, and there's just like a million of them. Oh, this is it. Demon Tides. This game's supposed to be good. It's like an open world 3D platformer that looks sick. Maybe we'll play this, because it looks so good. Did I miss? No. I was like, why am I missing so much health? Mario's on vacay in the Wind and Waves region. Out there with Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that 3D platformers are having a bit of a resurgence. Not like a crazy one. Alright, I guess we're gonna use the rare candy. It's time to evolve, everybody. Here we go. Pepperoni. Think big numbers. Bigger number, a better person. Yo, Travis. Everybody do one of these. Pot friend at Travis. Is that a clauncher? That's not a big number at all. That's such a small number. Wants to learn Solar Beam? Alright, Clawitzer. No. Plus 40 BST. I'm not saying it's trash. I mean, it's not bad. It just didn't get a lot of stats. It got a good distribution of stats, honestly. Like, it's not bad. It just didn't get the big number. For anyone wondering, playing along at home, the normal BST of the evolution is 530 BST for Basque Legion. So... Joe Evo roll. I used all of my luck on that Volcanion. And then they took it away from me. Alright, this back sprite's kind of sick, though. I'm a big fan of this back sprite. I think the issue we're gonna run into is we're just not gonna do enough damage. So I kind of hope I get Nature Mint on Misty, because that's the last time we could get Nature Mint, right? So I could do plus special attack minus spin death. Not Simipour is a win in my book. I mean... yeah, I don't have to look at Simipour, so, like, that's a win for sure. Like, we get a really cool-looking Pokemon. But I just don't think our special attack stat is gonna get it done. I mean, we're pretty bulky on the special side, which is good, but I don't know, man. This feels like a weird mon. And we're also not even shelb eligible to, like, take advantage of the bulk and not being able to one-hit stuff because we're exactly 500 BST. Yeah, we probably need a setup move. I mean, we have two pretty strong moves with Thunderbolt and Play Rough. We need an upgrade to Water Gun, though. Like, it's just not enough damage. And then Wing Attack is fine to just exist and knock out stuff that we don't want to hit and save us some PP. Alrighty. Gamba and Pole going up. Do we beat Misty? Misty. Alright, those are open. Let's talk to Bill and save him from a life of body horror. Have Calm Mind TM, so surely you get that reward from Misty. Maybe. I don't even know what I would get rid of though. Like if we're taking Calm Mind, we have to drop Wing Attack probably. Ooh, big belief. Any doubters trying to take Moon's money could win big. You could feed your family for months with this one win. Bean supply for weeks. Well, you don't want to end up like Lila's dad on Hey Arnold. Alright. The real moment we've all been waiting for. Here we are again. A place we've been several times. The only thing that stands between us and greatness is this idiot with a swim cap on. And if he splashes us and gets water on our new Vans and on our cool socks, and then we have to do the rest of the run with squishy wet shoes and socks, we don't let it happen this time. Charge! Oh my god. Oh my god. I could tell that he got us by how fast that exclamation point came up. I knew he had it. I thought running straight ahead, he wouldn't be ready. He'd be so confused. But I'm running out of ideas. I don't know how to get around this kid, man. He's too good. He knows all the tricks. happening? Take a t-shirt launching cannon, fill it with Pokeballs, and blast him? I don't think we can murder somebody. I feel like that's not allowed. Alright, Misty. Your bike. Hand it over. Oh, capture that guy in a Pokeball. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to do that. All aboard the Charge-a-Bus. Stunky. That's what happens when you play Pal World. I kind of want to play Pal World again, just because it's been so long, and I'm sure there's a metric butt-ton of updates. Never seen gameplay of Pal World? It's pretty fun. It's just a open world game where you catch things that are basically Pokemon, send them back to your base, and then they like do jobs around the base for you, and you take some out to battle with you. And it's pretty cool. I don't know. I enjoyed it from when I played it. And it's like, you could have a server with multiple people, play with your friends. Alright, if you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub. Congrats, believers. Scratch, lick, charge beam. I mean, a T-Bolt. Another T-Bolt? No. Two people say T-Bolt. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna be broke if Thunderbolt happens. Won't be able to buy Banjo any snacks. Have my favorite TM. TM03 contains Jump Kick. I'm gonna guess Thunderbolt till the day I die. Put it on my tombstone. I guess Thunderbolt. Potion and a reroll chip. Ancestral Gift or Luck Incense. Unironically, I think I'm taking Ancestral Gift for Thunderbolt. To just, like, give us a little more damage. It's basically, we're between reroll chip or 10% more damage on Thunderbolt for the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure 10% more damage on Thunderbolt for the rest of the game is more valuable. Ancestral Gift gives you the type boosting item of one of your, like, to match one of your moves. So we would take the one that boosts Thunderbolt. I think I'm just gonna do that. 6 more damage for Water God! That'd be like a huge brain play, Jaden, to take it for like Water Gun now, but then hopefully get like Crab Hammer or Water Pulse, Muddy Water or something later. And then it does like way more damage. Just gonna take the Magnet. It's like the most consistently good thing. Actually not gonna equip it right now. Why take Magnet? No one knows how it works! Thanks, Insane Clown Posse. I'm gonna take Chesto out for a burn heal. And then we just leave everything else. Yeah, we have Midas Touch at the top, but we haven't gotten, like, any HP heals, really. So, like, Midas Touch is kind of not doing anything. That's about to change. You think so? You think it's time? We're overdue for some heals. We'll see what happens. Okay. I have a Licky that's a very balanced mix attacker. Moonblast, Water Pulse, Boomerang, Drill Peck. That is a very solid moveset, indeed. Yeah, mods like that usually have a hard time late game. Poopy Star. Taking a bath. What's Secret Dex? Secret Dex is the thing that tells you, like, the stat spreads or whatever. Yeah, I think that item sucks, because it's not based on, like, relative numbers. It's based on their total BST. I think that item's terrible. I think that item would be better if it was just straight up, like, set to red, neutral, or green based on numbers, like actual numbers. Like, anything below, like, if something's below 75, it's red. If it's, like, 75 to 1, like, 75 to 100 is, like, neutral. And then, like, above 100, you could have, like, plus or something. But then, like, most of their things would be plus. But then you would know, like, the neutral and the minus would be big information for mons with that much BST. So, I don't know. I think it would just be more valuable. Because, like, them saying, like, oh, this is a low special defense, low relative to, like, Primal Groudon's BST, and then it's still, like, 120 special defense. And I'm like, oh, okay. That one's so much better, the, like, actually seeing the ability thing. But that's just me. Maybe I just don't like the things that give me more information. Like, I don't like Note Taker. I don't like Secret Dex. I don't really care that much about, Spidey Sense. You expect to die in Sylph? I mean, you just might have to take a bad Sylph, right? Like, sometimes that happens. It's just time to take a bad Sylph go. Yeah, I think Note Taker is legitimately, like, legitimately bad. And can actually lose you the game. Because you mark, like, a pre-evo to have high something, and then it just, like, or, like, low something, and then it just changes drastically on the evo, and it gets, like, all points into that stat, and then you just lose because of it. It's only useful for abilities. Yeah, it definitely would be good for that. I actually didn't know that it also kept track of the abilities. But doesn't... like, you don't even often know abilities, right? The only, like, abilities you'll find are, like, contact abilities or immunities, which I guess that's useful stuff to know. Instead of having to be like, oh, there is a, like, water type that's gonna have Volt Absorb or, like, Flame Body later on. I believe in you, Moon Moon. I believe in the vision. You have an Annihilate at Erica. You were about to give him the Tauros treatment. Alright, that was a Magnet roll, and we don't have Magnet on. Alright, I'm putting Magnet on after this. Based on that. Yeah, you just have to, at this point, you're so invested in a Moon Moon, you have to do your best. It'd be amazing if it tried to learn moves other than all the bad fighting type moves. Alright, we have to toss a something. Honestly... It is crazy how bad submission is. Submission, reversal, a triple kick. Triple kick compound eyes, it becomes like a usable move, triple kick. It's still not good, but it like becomes usable. Oh my god, even with Magnet we don't get the kill. Thunderbolt them. Why is Cool Adin so smug? Yeah, it's crazy that double kick is better than triple kick. Like, just straight up better. Bye, Sonny. Submission, 100 accuracy, 100 power, 20% chance to flinch. Okay, that's... That might be a little overboard. Oh, it still had the recoil? Okay. If it still has the recoil, that's, like, probably fine. Because it at least has the drawback still. You had audience with the creator of Roguemon. How would you propose Note Taker be buffed? If I just happen to know him. and was able to talk to him pretty freely. I would have to think about it. Because right now, it keeps your notes from whatever they were before, right? Like, even if the stat went drastically up. Because I think the scenario where Note Taker is really bad is if you mark something low, and then it evolves, and all the points get dumped into that stat, or like a lot of points get dumped into that stat, and then your notes are just completely wrong. Like, I think that's like the big danger of Note Taker. So that would be like the thing that has to be addressed somehow to make it like better, I think. And then even say you mark something low. And then it goes up a decent amount, not even an insane amount. You can overwrite your notes? Okay, I didn't even... I remember somebody saying that you couldn't, and that seemed like it was weird that you couldn't change. Because I've never taken Note Taker on a run where I got to a point where that happened. Or I don't even think I've ever taken Note Taker. Or maybe I've taken it like once or twice, but the run never went anywhere. There's the opposite upside of immunity saving you a run. Oh yeah, like knowing the ability. That is fair, that knowing, like, the ability... I think knowing the abilities is strong. Which is fair. I think the thing with Note Taker is, like, I would never take Note Taker over the majority of the other prizes. I've told Cross about my secret dex qualm before. That I think it shouldn't be based off of the percentage of the Mons VST, that it should be, like, based on a flat number. And just be ranges. I've told him that before. But yeah, I think I would have to think about what would make me want to take Note Taker over, say, like... So, in my opinion, the strongest first prize, or at least, like, the most consistently good first prize that I would almost take in every situation, is Potion, Antidote, Paralyze, Heal. And it's, like, really hard to not take that. So it would have to have, like, the thing would have to have similar short-term impact along with, like, outweighing the benefits of having that, or outweigh the benefits of that short-term impact that Potion, Paralyze, Heal, Antidote has for the forest. Like, that I would forego that to get the long-term benefit of the other thing. But we'll come back and we'll discuss more. I have an Edge coming up here, so before we clean up this route, I'm gonna push that Edge through. Turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. Gonna grab myself a drink. And we'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I appreciate you all. I think you can determine the range of the stat you care about by looking at the other stat markings and weighing in the BST. Okay, I think my issue with Secret Dex was I think I fought a Primal Groudon. And it had its specialty marked as, like, being bad. And because it was a Primal Groudon, it still had, like, 100 specialty. Or, like, more than 100. And my special attack didn't do anything. Or, like, I don't know. Maybe I would need to take it again and, like, actually spend more time looking at the stat markings to try to figure it out. But I don't know. When I took that, it felt like everything was marked weird. But or, like, not how I would expect it to be. Because I guess I didn't know at the time that it was marked off of their BST, like, relative to their BST. So maybe, like, with the information, I would be able to use it a little better. I haven't been offered Secret Decks since then, I don't think. But never take Note Taker, since I want the short-term benefit to try to full clear the forest and beat Brock. Yeah. Long-term Note Taker might be better. Exactly. I think that's the thing with those kind of prizes. Is it's very hard to justify, like, the benefit of the short term of, like, fight wilds or get a potion and an antidote versus, like, I can switch my curse later. It's very hard to, like, to forego that. And I think that's, like, where the balance is hard to take, like, a clairvoyance or a note taker. I never take those. I want to see how Wing Attack does here, because this didn't die to Thunderbolt. Because I think Forest and Brock are still one of the hardest parts of the game. And if you don't full clear the forest, your odds of beating Brock are pretty bad. So I think a lot of the time you want to take the stuff that gives you the best chance to fight all the trainers in the forest. Like, obviously there's scenarios where you could skip a trainer and still beat Brock, but I don't know, I find it super hard to take Clairvoyance or Note Taker over anything else. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. We haven't missed any trainers yet with our good pal Clawitzer. And, like, it's also not necessarily bad to have things that aren't as strong or things that, you know, benefit you greater long-term. Because that's kind of just how, like, roguelikes are, right? There's always items that might not be as strong as other items. That's kind of the part of it. Yeah, that's also true. that gambling is part of, like, the, I don't know, the alluring part of the gameplay. You're getting absolutely rolled, Moon Moon. I don't think we've gotten a single HP heal outside of... Okay, that's the second HP heal we got. We've gotten 2 soda pops outside of the starting potions. You hate birds. Birds are jerks. This doesn't die to Thunderbolt. I don't think. Or it didn't die the last time we saw it. Magnet, though. Please don't miss. We get a move here. Extra sensory, you say? Poggies, we're pogging. I might have to drop a wing attack here. Is it crazy to drop play rough? It's probably just water gun. Like, this does make our coverage worse. Is it crazy to not... crazy to not take extra sensory? Ugh. I hate play rough. I hate it missing. I do kind of think I would rather drop play rough. I was thinking that too, Moon Moon, to be honest. Cause like, we hit. We hit fighting super effective. We lose the dragon coverage, which isn't my favorite, and then we're, like, kind of forced to click extra sensory against dragon types. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think that the fairy coverage against, like, the big dragon legendaries and stuff for later, especially with, like, how low our attacking stats really are, I think we have to keep play rough. I don't hate dropping wing attack. No, I think dropping water actually is bad. Because if we drop water, like, I don't know, our super effective coverage goes way down. Yo, what's up, D? It feels so weird to not take extra sensory. Resisted T-Bolt on Kartana and Pharaoh feels less bad than resisted play rough on Steelix and Magnezone. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping the wing attack. I think if I do take it, I think it would be wing attack, but I don't hate having a physical move with, like, this stat spread, just because, like, this special attack's not gonna overwhelm anybody. Like, this special attack is just, like, okay. So if we run into something that's even a little bit specially bulky, to have something on the physical side is pretty nice, honestly. Like, if we run into a special wall, because we're not gonna be able to break it. Well, the other thing is, right now, like, our move against grass types a lot of the time is wing attack. Granted, there's, like, a lot of grass poison types, which extra sensory would cover. But, like, right now, our move against grass types is wing attack. Next curse is 10, or 9-10. A rare world where E-Sense is a viable skip? Yeah, I think it is, like, a viable skip here. Like, it feels weird, but I think... I kind of think I don't take it. Like, it doesn't feel good to drop any of this stuff. I mean, I'm not worried about PP. Like, PP is the least of our worries with this moveset. I'm not taking it. My gut says don't take it. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes. Pole and Gamba are open. And a full clear on Victory Road. We haven't even beaten Surge yet. Alright, everybody. Wave goodbye to the boat. Get your pot friends out. Wish the boat well on its journey. Over 7K on Believe. Doubters, you could feed your family for ages if Pepperoni fails against Surge. Bye-bye, boat. Bye-bye. Boaty, you're cold. Take my socks. Why did SpongeBob do that? I didn't get fish! Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, I have... It's fine. We have to use somebody else that's not fish. No, I have Pokemon... It's fine. We'll use this guy. Totodile has a big jaw. True. Crisis averted. It was touch and go there for a second. I was a little scared. Go back to Diglett Cave, got the carp! This run's cursed, a fishless run. lived? Ow. Fish has been weighing us down this whole time. Don't ever say that about Fish ever again. He's been carrying us. Nobody gives us a morale boost like Fish. Being stuck on Surge's puzzle while you're poisoned. Stab stealing? Ah. I'm gonna try to get away with just a potion. To try to save those 2 soda pops. Alright, Surge. Time to show you what it's like to get PTSD as you watch all your friends perish around you in the war. That is this Pokemon battle. Thunderbolt. Hit him with the Thunderbolt again. Stagoon. That's me. No attack stat though. If there was armor plating for an attack stat, that would be insane. Isn't that that's just Moxie, basically, but like better. Toilet, sometimes you really just type words that are very silly and don't actually make any sense. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Bubble Beam, Razor Leaf, Detect, Wing Attack, Rock Tomb. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Smog. Wait, that's not a move, Zenry. Yo, Kilo Ray. Ice Ball. Thanks for Ice Ball arriving. What are we guessing? The TM, Zenry! Oh my god, Grandpa. Get with the program. Zenry, I hope you're doing well. I just got here! Alright, here we go. Superpower's back, baby! We had this move already. Pudgy, don't call the police. You can't. Uh, 50 HP caps, 1 status cap. Save PP ups, PP maxes, rare candies, and herbs. I'm probably just taking warding charm. Yeah, Goody Jar I think is bad. Every time I always forget what Goody Jar is. And then I'm just like, yeah, this is entirely underwhelming. Because, like, other than the rare candies, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I mean, we could take the if we take Warding Charm, we're just gonna use it on Cycling Road, most likely. If we get that far. I don't think a Super Potion, a Status Heal, and Ether is bad. We'd, like, mostly be taking it for Super Pot. But I think Warding Charm is probably the best to, like, be able to ward Cycling Road in case we get a disaster there. Because we're gonna need all the XP we could get on this guy. So I'm just gonna take Warding Charm. I don't think we change anything. Also, I feel like a lot of the time with the PP ups and PP maxes, you generally have a move that, like, you won't mind using it on when you pick it up. Or, like, you at least have one move in your moveset, generally, that isn't, like, fully PP upped, and it's gonna be on your moveset for the rest of the time. Like, I guess Goody Jar gets better towards the end, but I feel like it's mostly to keep the rare candies until, like, they get more value. Which is really strong, to use the rare candies at the end of the game, instead of, like, immediately. That is incredibly strong for Roguemon. I need you to know I've lost 600 points since I've tuned in to this stream today. I read that, and I thought it said turned into your stream, and I was like, how did you turn into the stream, Pudgy? What happened? Yo, Dubs. What's a goodie? We got this Clawitzer, who's, not very goody. He's, like, fine. This is the JoeMon through and through, dude. Bad Evo roll, highest stat is Spadef. This is 100% our guy. said Pudgy could be anything when they grow up, so they became JoeJoeBeans Stream. I don't know if he's very baddie. I wish Claudeser was like one less BST so that he could be shelf eligible, but he's just not. 10% chance to flinch every turn? I was gonna ask, Dubs, didn't you have like a pretty far run today? Died to Winona. Base 22 HP isn't good. Nah, I like low base HP Pokemon in Gen 3. Low base HP Pokemon in Gen 3 are absolute gamers. It's fine. We won't ward this. Nothing bad will happen. Son! Daughter! Whoever you are. Pumpkabool. Anyone out there booling right now? You had a Leaf Blade on the relearner? No! Emerald's super fun. Where's the pivot in Emerald? For Super Kaizo? Probably not, Rex, but we'll try our best. Safari Zone still? That's so deep into the run. Is that similar? I guess you don't have to fight the 6th gym before you do it. But that... I feel like there's a lot less game left in Emerald. But maybe there isn't. Are you allowed to fight Winona before you pivot? Or, like, what's the rule? You have to fight Winona after pivot? Okay. Wait. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to... Oh, no, what I was asking was... Yeah. Do you have to save her? Or, like, can you... Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, is Winona optional? Or, like, do you have to skip her? And save her for, like, the pivot? Was what I was asking? So then, you could have 6 badges done then. As opposed to Fire Red Leaf Green, you could have 4 badges done. And pivot. Like, you have 4 badges done and pivot most of the time. That's not a very good. That's not a very good curse, Moon Moon. Early Akoga is the play. Not really. I feel like early Koga is only the play if your options seem pretty bad and your Mon is strong. Like, otherwise, I don't think you should early Koga. Like, if your pivot options are bad and you have a Mon that's good enough to beat him, sure, go unlock the Surf pivots. But I think being able to get the XP on the Mon when you pivot is better. If, like, there's enough viable pivots in the Safari Zone. Is it even that many items? It's like 2 items in Safari, and then I guess you could go to Seafoam. And then I guess if you want to go surf down from Pallet Town, you could get the items if you go down there. Yeah. I don't know. I think getting the pivot XP is, like, the most important thing for Super. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly. Toilet. You got it. I guess that's true, Jaden. Alright, we flinched 2 turns in a row from the curse. Flinched 3 turns in a row. Flinched 4 turns in a row from the curse on a 10% chance. That was interesting. Too bad it doesn't count as a move. Yeah, because then it would just be unaffected by this. I think it counts for the 75% chance to flinch on the first turn thing. I think it counts as a move there. Because I feel like I've had Shield Dust before with that curse and then just never flinched. And that's a 75% chance, so, like, that definitely would have happened. Yo, Alan. Thanks for the good luck. And thanks for a peepo arriving. I don't know if I would go back and do more super. And, like, the 2,500 seeds I did, I just didn't have that much fun, to be honest. That is true, Alan. You're more of a variety streamer. The super grind doesn't suit you. I played Kaizo for like a year straight. Like 2 years straight. For Kaizo Ironmon. Ironmon, true. I'm gonna stick with that. That's what we're calling it. Ironmon. Hi, Vince. That Tentacool was a little bit of a rude guy. Yeah, I played Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo from, like, December 2021 to, like, August 2022. Not August, October 2022. And then I played Black and White Kaizo from, like, October 2022 to... When did we beat Black and White? Like October 2023? Did like a year straight of Black and White? Granted, I do a lot of variety stuff. Or like, especially now. I just... Because part of the reason I was like burning out was... I'm not streaming as much was because like I was doing this every day for years straight. And I was just like, alright, I don't want to play Pokemon anymore. Been watching Dubs play a bit of Emerald Super. It looks 10 times more enjoyable than Fire Red Leaf Green. Dubs was just here. And said that, it is a lot of fun to play, Emerald to Super. Dubs is a Giga gamer, though. He's so good at Ironmon. Hi, PK. It's funny that you say guitar streamer now when I played games with a guitar before I ever did Ironmon. Joe does drums and guitar. Next up, the flute. Gonna play the recorder. Like we're back in elementary school and play hot cross buns. Two Roguemon pilled now to bother with Kaizo or Super Kaizo. Get the dopamine of Evo runs, fancy prizes, get hexed by RNG. I think Roguemon is a very, very good balance of difficulty, like, skill, and RNG. I think Cross did a bang-up job. Like, an absolutely phenomenal job with this. Joe on the triangle. Only switch off Roguemon to do something not Fire Red Leaf Green related. If Kraz ever releases Gen 5 Roguemon, I'm gonna be Gen 5 Roguemon's strongest soldier. And a Mora with base 132 attack, 67 speed. What? That's actually wild. He protect. Gen 5 Roguemon quaking in its boots when it sees Mr. Over 18 coming. Okay. But Black and White knows who the first person with full imposter odds to beat Kaizo Ironmon in it was. They know that was me. Yo, what's up, Echoes? What is this Eminem doing? Dude, Barb has the funniest emotes sometimes. Barb's pot friend versus my pot friend in a battle for the ages. Don't like the way that Eminem is looking at you. It's funny because, like, the green Eminem is the Eminem that they had to nerf how hot she was because people were getting bricked up and complaining. Barb's pot friend is just a naked man. Yeah, I can't believe they murdered pot friend. Just took him out back and shot him. No remorse. The stash covers most of it. It's a bomb of snow. Get him. Oh, okay. That might hurt. It might not feel the best. Just gonna make a little note here. I'm just gonna make a little note on this that it has absolutely no special attack. Stab, a super effective leaf blade did absolutely nothing. Poor Wishy-Washy, no friends. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. That Glalie looks pissed. Brother, please! I would think that thing probably doesn't even have good attack stats if it does have attacks. To be honest. I don't feel like coming back into this tunnel, so I'm just fighting these guys now. He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob! He's at the intersection of Conch and Coral. That's where I am! He's right on top of me, but I can't see him. I fight every route the laziest way possible 100% of the time. I'm usually pretty good about, like, backtracking and fighting the mandatories first. Especially in a spot like this. SpongeBob rewired an entire generation. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You think so, Anomaly? I probably should have gone to, like, sports broadcasting school and done hockey announcing. If I, like, went back in my life. But here we are. How would I have done that while playing for the Sharks? Some shred. It's not too late. Oh my god, it is too late! Rex, what do you mean? We're dead! What do I even do? If I heal, he's just gonna endeavor me again. Or there's like a chance he just endeavors me again and I'm asleep. I think I have to heal, hope it attacks, and then after that, let it endeavor me, wake up, and then kill it while I'm at whatever, like 3 HP. If it does endeavor me. I need it to just not endeavor this turn. Alright, if it endeavors me here, it's whatever. I thought I had a Chesto for some reason. Yeah, I would have lived the lick is the crazy part. If this thing quick attacks me, I'm rioting. Wait, what did I use on it the first time? Alright. Surely we actually get an HP heal somewhere in Rock Tunnel, considering the entire game we've gotten 2 Soda Pops as our only HP heals that we've picked up. And we're in Rock Tunnel and we've picked up 2 HP heals. Before we continue our death-defying feat of clearing Rock Tunnel, I do have an Adge coming up, so I'm gonna push that Adge to turn off those pre-rolls. Help support the stream. We'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything. Yeah, after taking Midas Touch, we picked up no HP heals. Fantastic stuff. Be right back. Ugh. I'm a little worried about the rest of this rock tunnel. If I'm being honest with you all. Did I get a Coke Zero? I got a water. Wait, how does this go? How does cracking a water open sound? That felt weak. That's not the same. Don't Joe W because I got a water. Opening the water gave you the ick. Add it to the list. It's like snapping a chicken leg. I'm gonna use my potion here too. Just to like be safe. We still have 3 required fights, and I'd like to get as much XP here as possible. I can't believe Quaxwell was born to dance. We'll do that after this battle, Rex. Grab this item. A Rostberry, great. Oh, I don't have my drawing program open. Whoops. If you guys haven't seen this redemption, it is simple. I'm going to roll a random Pokemon from any generation, 1 through 9. Then I'll have, I don't know, 30-ish seconds to draw that Pokemon. When that time is up, Rex will have a chance to guess. If they get it right, will become VIP permanently for 24 hours. Boom. Oh boy! If anybody here guesses before Rex, you're being sent to the Shadow Realm, so don't do it. Don't be an absolute fool. Don't be a bozo. Alrighty. Rex, are you ready? Rowlet. Is that combining Brout and Rowlet into one Pokemon? Because that honestly might be the best Pokemon of all time. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Oh boy. That's your guy. That's your guy, Rex. I see the vision. I know. Drain, I'm glad you see the vision. Galarian Darmanitan. Do you guys agree? Do you guys think it's Galarian Darmanitan? Yeah, agree. I thought it was Delaware. Rex, I have to inform you that you are 100% correct. It is Galarian Darmanitan. Honestly, this is the same picture. Like, looking at it a little closer, I did a great job. I was lost till the buttons on the chest. Great is a little generous. Okay, but like... Hold on. Wait a second. What if I showed you one of my real drawings? Would you be impressed? Hold on. Oh my god, I minimized the fucking wrong thing. Like, what if I showed you... Hold on. I'm gonna have to close the tracker and reopen it. Okay, but like, what about this? Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da bum bum. Not as cool as Trubbish. True. That's pretty sick. Yeah, but like, look at Trubbish though. Do do bum 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 bum. I have to recapture the tracker. Or it's not gonna work because I minimized the screen. Oh. I'll be honest, Rex. You calling me Joey makes me think that you think I'm also Joey Stromboli, and that's just not true. And that's Italian propaganda. I want to cut open a Trubbish and see what's inside. Jaden, you might need to go to therapy. I did download Power Wash Simulator 2 after talking to the one and only Joseph Stromboli. And, he's working on setting something up. I'll let you guys know when the details become available. Miss that guy. He's a hard-working union man. Oh yeah, I have to actually VIP you, Rex. That would be like a good part of the redeem. Alright, there you go, Rex. I was gonna swindle him. I thought I did it. I just didn't. I just didn't press the button. Oh boy, this has been a disastrous rock tunnel. We get a move here. No sky uppercut for us. Let's see what this last item is. We've gotten so many status heals. But just like... actually no stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't want to put this on because I have the magnet. But no like actual HP heals. Just like only status heals. I'm gonna try to push this a little bit. Even though we have no heals and not a lot of HP. Play a bit of a dangerous game. So, is Fire Red Leaf Green $20 on the Switch? Like, is that actually real? Was that leak real? I didn't actually look and see how much it costs. Or, like, if they actually just gave it away. It sure is! Yeah, there's no shot I'm ever buying that. How is that not just included with Nintendo Online? Like, that's an insane miss. So many people are paying for it that, you know, when you're right, you're right. Yeah, there's only local multiplayer. Good luck trading your Kadabra, you absolute doofus. Well, you see, online is $24 a year when people are going to pay for online, and then the extra $20 anyway. There's no online trading, Shred. I saw somebody tweet out, "Who's coming to my house to trade my Kadabra? I can't deal with this no online trading shit." Yo, Silos. Thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? Alright, we fight one more person. The only good thing I saw that they did was they made it so if you beat the Elite Four, you get the items for the Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys events once you beat the Elite Four. That's like the only interesting thing that they did. They also added censorship? Wait, did they? Of what? Yo, what's up, Doka? Runs Going. We're in a weird spot. We've made it to Lavender Town, but we have no HP heals. So that's not great. But we'll do our best. Oh, so you're telling me I can't name my rival, like, Asshead or something, Anomaly? Alright, Kraws. Don't be mean to me. We also get to find out that Whelmer's evolution. More disappointed my Switch 1 isn't worth paying to repair, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. I probably won't get a Switch 2 until, like, Wind and Waves. Because then by that time, the library will be pretty good, and there'll probably be, like, a bundle with the Pokemon games. And then I'll get, like, DK Bonanza, Wind and Waves, Kirby. And then, like, maybe by that time, yeah, maybe by that time a new Mario will also be out. And then that's, like, that sounds like it's worth it for me to get the console. Like, I'm honestly... I almost spent $600 to play DK Bonanza. I was close, but then I decided against it. Or whatever it would have cost. Alright, he rolled a Politoed as his Evo. I actually haven't played any TCG Pocket. I played the old TCG client, or whatever the other one is, like the one that was on desktop. But I haven't played TCG in a long time for Pokemon. I actually just got some new Magic cards for one of my decks that I haven't put in the deck yet, so I have to do that. Chameleon, your typing is randomized for each battle. Cannot give you stab. Interesting. We will not ward that. Right, Joy-Con just doesn't connect no matter what. Can you just play with, like, another controller? Like a Pro controller or something? Like, is it the Joy-Con that's broken? Or it's, like, the actual something on the Switch? Because that sounds like it's a Joy-Con issue. Unless, like, the actual connector is broken on the Switch, the, like, dock that it slides into. But it won't connect. It works docked, just not in handheld. Wait, if it works when it's connected to the Switch... Oh, it works. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. It works when it's not connected to the Switch. It works when it's not docked. Okay. Like, the Switch is docked, but the Joy-Cons are off. I see what you're saying. The streak of no heals continues. Let's go check these other 3 items. You just can't play handheld. That's pretty annoying. I'm just, like, actually not gonna get any healing items, huh? They're just not in the seed. I should have been more specific, huh? Actually insane. I think I'm just gonna lose. Because I have to fight Erica's gym with no heals. So I'm pretty sure we're just dead. I mean, we could get through it. We might be okay. This has to be... I don't think I've ever had a run like this, where you just legitimately get no heals the whole time. We might be okay. If we beat Erica, we get all the game corner checks. So hopefully there's something there. Your Hisui and Lilligant this happened to. We at least gotta try to get some XP. Why does Indeedee look so mad? You guys saw that Mega Delphox has Levitate? So it can't use Expanding Force because it's not touching the ground in Psychic terrain. That actually is a pretty good balancing decision. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, it gives it an immunity to something that would otherwise be a weakness, but also stops it from spamming one of the strongest attacks in the entire game. We found the one Pokemon we would have needed extra sensory for. Also, if you really want to use Expanding Force, you can put Gravity on your... whatever it's called. On your DD. I mean, that's like pretty silly, but like you could put Gravity on the Indeedee and make it work like that, but I don't even know if Indeedee gets Gravity. I feel like it would. I feel like that's a move it should have. Galarian Weezing stays winning. He actually does, though. Honestly, Galarian Weezing's and regular Weezing are legitimately good. And will pretty much always have a spot in the metagame. Because of the neutralizing gas abilities. It's funny because I think I was running like I don't know, my low-tick Weezing defensive core in Sword and Shield. Because I feel like, I forget what the meta was at the time, but it just worked really well together. Yo, what's up, Purpose? And it wasn't even for, like, Weezing to have neutralizing gas. It was just, it just fit defensively into what I was doing. Oh. No, this should be fun. Protect! Yeah, I'm pretty worried about champions, though. Like... I think it might be bad for VGC. And VGC's in such a good spot right now. But I guess we'll see what happens. See how much wing attack does here. That did nothing. Tried Thunderbolt. This is probably the last guy I'll fight here. Oh, I am bug type. I forgot what my curse was. I lied, I'm gonna fight this guy. Hi, Bazo. How's it going? Hi, Zach. Yo, Zach, thanks for the curse. I don't know if we need the curse, considering we have 0 HP heals, but let's solidify it. I'm doing pretty good, dude. Big chillin'. Gonna see if we can beat Erica's gym without any HP heals. Just looking to speed up the process. Just get this over with. It's like Squidward at the Bubble Bowl. Alrighty. Scamba and Pole going up. Do we beat Erica? 10-pack if we beat Erica with no heals? We'll do our best. Do we beat Erica? Pole and Gamba are open. Put your beans on the line. I'm just gonna go grab Fly real quick. Do you think we can beat Erica without a single heal in our bag? 10 trainers, a gym leader with not one but 2 aces? It's me last dollar. Remember when Mr. Krabs lost his first dime? And it was just in his pocket, but it was like a gigantic rock that he somehow didn't know was in his pocket. This is a dime? I've been in business a long time. Not one, but 2. Count 'em, 2 aces. When SpongeBob was a maid for Squidward? And why aren't you in uniform? Why did he say that? Why did he... Alright, let's do it. That's a lot of BST to start out, but it'll be fine. It dies 100% of the time to our magnet-boosted Thunderbolt. Alright, it didn't, but, like, it dies now. Licky, the Midistmon, died in Silphco to Giovanni with a Jirachi who had superpower and one-shot you. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, we dodged. Easiest game of my life. Okay, we had 2 chances to get hit there and did not get hit either one of them. So maybe things are looking up. Jirachi all bulk, no speed or special attack. You hate to see it when the Mon has the perfect spread to stop you. He was turned to dust, smashed, reduced to atoms. He got Yamcha'd. Is that Phalanx? Get him. Hey, it's Carving. That Pokemon we killed because we didn't know how Spidey Sense worked. Yeah, we have PP heals. A couple, but we don't have the HP heals. PP heals don't really matter too much here. We, like, shouldn't really run out of PP. Stab Uproar might... Okay. I was thinking on our low defense, on, you know, a fully evolved Pokemon. Maybe that move would have done a little bit of damage, but I guess it is 50 power Uproar. It's not like 90 power or whatever it is in the future. 22 gunshots in this here, Clawty. Yeah, I mean, if you do just one-shot everything, heals don't matter, except for the part where we're getting hit. I forgot she's rich. Unbelievable. Pokemon, just like the real world, people who have more money can just buy their way to success. More money, better healthcare. True. So true. So sad, but so true. I'm happy this didn't come out at the start. Just be European. I did yesterday look at, like, the requirements to move to a Nordic country, or, like, the other day. But, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I mean, I just took a peek. We press a Thunderbolt. Irish, close enough to the Nordic countries. Not too far. Bum, 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 bum. That might not have died without that crit. The way that HP was moving. Alright, about as good as things could have gone on the way to Erica. Let's see if, that continues. Hopefully it does. Alright, ace number 1. We click Thunderbolt. There's a future in our sight. I don't know why I did play rough over water gun there. That was incorrect, but here we are. Crit, huge, massive even. We take the future sight. Not bad. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt again. Meganium. We'll try wing attack. You like the play rough animation with the hearts and like the rubber duckies or whatever's happening over there. Rapid ass. Shoot him with the water gun. Alrighty. We did it! That was really painless, honestly. That could have been a lot worse. Game's too easy! We don't even need heals. Gained 100 HP cap. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Any TM guessers? Yo, Bazo. Thanks for the 10-pack. I really do appreciate it. It's extremely generous of you. Bazo. See this wheel here? What type do you want? Do you want all waters? Do you want 10 waters? Yo, Ray. What's going on? The water fam. I figured. I just wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 waters. Oh my goodness. We're getting low on bugs. We are not low on waters though. Holy. What do we got? Ice Ball, Crab Hammer, Moonblast, Thunder, Swagger, Giga Drain, Draining Kiss, Shadow Ball. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Also, thanks for the hype train. Did you guys know if you gifted a sub while I'm in this game category, I think you get that Pikachu badge or whatever? Or if you sub, I'm pretty sure. I think drops are on. They should be on. I'm pretty sure. I think that's till Monday for like the 30th Pokemon anniversary. I think we're getting Hydro Pump Chakra. Alright, let's see. TM19 contains Nature a Power. That's gonna be a no from me. I'd rather have Wing Attack. 100 HP cap. This is just for the rest of the game. TM voucher. Erica loves nature. It's lore accurate. I might just take TM voucher. Because, like, we have a ton of checks still for the rest of the game. Like, I know we'd be giving up the 2 super pots, but we have a lot of item checks coming up here between Game Corner and Lavender Tower. I think the TM voucher is playing greedy to try to, like, improve water gun or wing attack. Or even play rough. And I think this Mon kind of needs it. Like, I think this needs a better move over 2 super pots. Like, I think that's just way more important. So I'm gonna take the TM voucher. Hey, did you hear? Giovanni's Persian knocked over my flower pots. He claims it was an accident, but I'm not buying it. Yeah, Asmon can't coast on the safe plays, I agree. What do we have? A Cheria, Pecha, Rost, and 2 full heals. Yeah, we just leave that. That's fine. Alright, let's heal up and see if there's anything useful in Game Corner at all. If we go through all of Game Corner and check all these items and get no heals, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh boy, hype train success. What did we get? Oh my god, that heart is actually terrifying. Why? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Why does it look so scary at the end? That's supposed to be a love emote? Hello? 5 more status heals. If I get 5 more status heals. Alright, let's do all the item checks before we do anything else. Ether? I barely know her. Hey, a super pot. Let's go. Gonna move here. That's gonna be a no. No thrash for us. Uproar is a no from our TM voucher. A spoon that somebody bent? Why would they do that? I don't think that's good enough to take. Yo, Bazo, thanks for gifting another sub, you absolute maniac. You want another water on the wheel? You want to just keep piling them on? Boom, 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 boom. I'll put the water. Can the recipient choose? No. A rock? Okay, we can do a rock. One rock, remove one water. Or let him choose. All right, if you want to, if they say you could choose, then it's up to the person who gifted the sub if they want to give it away, if they want to. All right, Jaden. Bazo has given you the power. Barry. I don't think I'm gonna take Magical Leaf. Thunderbolt already covers waters. Water Gun covers rock and ground. I don't think there's a need for Magical Leaf. It's not gonna do enough for us at like 60 power. So what'd you miss? We beat Erica. Oh, I didn't pay out the Gamba. So now you have no beans. B points! Yeah, they're gone. Given to the people that believe in pepperoni. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I hope no brave adventurer will find it and stop my evil boss. You don't believe in pepperoni? Pepperoni is such a good pizza topping. Ooh. I gotta think about that. I think I just take it. I think it's just too good of an upgrade over Water Gun. We got Water Pulse. I think we have to take it. Like, we could try to hold out for Flamethrower. Or something that would be, like, completely, you know, rounding out our moveset. But I think... I think we should take it. Joe, does it really matter? Do you think you're gonna win? Yeah, what's the point of living? Because we're all just gonna die anyway, so we should just, like, not. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. That's the attitude you have right now, Shub. Like Sisyphus, one must imagine Joe happy. That's not what you said at all. Don't even try to gaslight what you said. That's not even close to the words you said. What's up, Snarf? You said, does it really matter? Do you think you're going to win? Implying that this thing's dead as shit no matter what you do. You absolute idiot. Just die. But anyway, before we go forward in game corner here, I do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to put that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. We'll come back. We'll probably teach water pulse. I'm just going to think about it a little bit while I get up. But I'm probably going to teach it. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I'll be completely honest with everybody. I didn't think about it at all. I'm just gonna teach Water Pulse. Because that's, like, a pretty big increase in damage for us. And the odds that we actually find something better are extremely low. A Lumberry. Has Midas Touch done anything this seed? Outside of the 5 starting potions crawls, I have found 2 sodas and a super pot. And I got Midas Touch on Brock when I had 120 healing. Alright, a second super pot has hit the bag. Alright, I found 2 super pots and 2 sodas. This is it. This is how it starts. Roleplay with me. Zebstrika joining the Discord RP server. You guys think when GTA 6 comes out, I have any chance to get invited to the roleplay server? When they see how funny I am? I think it'd be hard to have 2 hilariously funny middle-aged balding guys, though. Like, Squeaks kind of has me cooked. Yeah, definitely. What if I called Joey Stromboli and like he got to be on the roleplay server? Boom, 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 boom. You idiot, Roserade. You can't belly drum when you have no HP. Hi, Geo. Oh my god. It's us. It's probably fine. Yeah. Ow. I've experienced a kick that was made out of a Mega Block. Hitmonchan. Why is he so mad? I guess I'd be really angry if my hands were boxing gloves too. I'd be pretty upset. Think of all the things you couldn't do if your hands were just permanently punching gloves, boxing gloves. I'm going to slaughter this family with no remorse. I hate mouse hold. I hate mouse hold even more now. Don't get a speed boost. Okay. This run's had so much Midas touch value. It's the second time we got Endeavored down to like nothing. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to play Mugenics with the boxing hands? I feel like that's like it would be hard, but you could figure it out. Do I want to use this super pot and try to get more XP? Doesn't strike me as a Midas Touch mod. I took Midas Touch on Brock. This was my other options. I was almost at the cap when I took this on Brock. And then I just didn't get anything. Ugh. Do I use one super pot here to try to push for more XP? I think I have to. I think I have to use one. I'm not gonna use the other one, but I think I have to try to at least get some more. Like, we're gonna need all the levels we can get with this thing. Yeah, I mean, we found... Since the start of the game, we have found a collective 220 HP heals. Is what it is. And I guess we threw away one berry juice. If we want to count the berry juice. Yo, Gray. If you have any questions about Roguemon, feel free to ask. Yo, Will, saw dude. How are you doing? There's one guy down here we didn't fight. Straight chillin'. You love to see it. Love to see a big chillin'. Loved watching Kaizo Ironmon. This is very much in the same spirit. Spirit? Dude, my brain. Same spirit as Ironmon kind of challenges. So you'll catch on pretty quickly if you're familiar. You like washing dishes? Do you hand wash them, Toilet, or do you put them in the dishwasher? Hey streamer, do we have a win now after you doubled Kroz's checkmark of 300? Next question. I won't be answering anything further about that line of questioning. What is a win, really? Is it not enough to just play some Pokemon with your pals? Yeah, like, when did winning become the cool thing to do? I'm pretty sure it's about the journey. Winning is pretty cringe, I've always said. Way back even in Kaizo Ironmon, I was saying winning is cringe. Imagine winning. That's not true, Plankton. I think you're a loser. The entire crowd just yells at Plankton. How's it feel to be the most hated person in Bikini Bottom? Why'd they say that to him? Why did they do that? I had the most fun when Volcanion got mirror coated by Primeape. This Mon made it further than Volcanion. Like, has beaten more trainers in Game Corner than Volcanion. Yeah, we were like level, I don't know, 56 or something, Cross. And we were here in Game Corner, and I attacked a level 29 Primeape, and it lived from, you know, full HP down to like, I don't know, 5 HP, and then it mirror coated me. So I died. Because the Primeape had 110 base HP and 119 SPDF. I'm not supposed to have good mons. I need to run mons like this, where people come into the stream and go, why is this thing alive? How did you get this here? That's the kind of mons I need. I need best stat, SPDF. That's my signature. Best stat being SPDF. Can't believe it. Crawls gifted you that Volcanion only to gift the world that Primate. You think this thing's really good? I think this is a good Mon for sure. I think this Mon's very solid. I think it will have some problems late game, for sure. I think its damage is gonna fall off late game. Maybe we get some HP heals here. Maybe it's finally time. If I had a draining move. I mean, a draining move would have been good. There was, like, part of me that wanted to hold out from Water Pulse. But I think the odds that we get a better move than Water Pulse were, like, pretty low. Elixir? I barely know her. It's crazy that just gets funnier every time, like. Hey, another 50 HP heal. Game is obsessed with giving me 50 HP heals right now. Yeah, like, part of me wanted to play risky and hold out to try to go for something, like, really, really, really broken. But I think Water Pulse is too consistently good. And it also gives us the out on some things that might wall us with the ability to confuse. The next TM check is after Game Corner, Tower, and Cycling Road. Yeah. We would have had a hold till Safari Zone. I know. Brother! Stop giving me Oran berries. I thought you wanted healing, streamer. Is 10 HP not good enough for you now? Aren't you glad you got a berry? Tee. A flute made out of blue stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Bless you. Yo, thanks. Arctozolt. Would you guys give Arctozolt a tissue if he came up to you and was like, I got a boogie, and then just like slowly kept moving towards you with that icicle dripping? Oh, he has water absorb. And he has a magic leaf. He's got no special attack. I'd slap their cheek and launch that frozen boogie towards someone else. That's so irresponsible. Why would you do that? Yo, what's up, Prime? What monster wouldn't give someone in need of a tissue? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Especially, like, an adorable, goofy guy like Arctozolt. Next, you'll tell me you won't give a Cubchoo a tissue with his giant boogie, and he's just a little guy. He might not even be able to reach the tissues if they're up on the counter. My speed! I want to try wing attack, actually. I want to try that again if I see Meowstic again. Little guy uses the tablecloth. I think we have to tell him to not do that. Honestly, bears in general, like, why are bears so friend-shaped if they could just murder you viciously? They just want head pets. They're so fluffy and adorable. But then they also can just instantly kill you. Why does Probopass look so suspicious of us? He's giving me the stink eye, like he's Tito from Rocket Power. Polar bears are way bigger than you think. Polar bear's like the second biggest bear, isn't it? Like behind a grizzly bear. I missed. I don't know why I tried play rough against a Mega Sharpedo. That was stupid. The cute killer scale? Hippos? Hippos, I don't know if I'd classify hippos as cute. They're bigger than grizzly bears? Are they? I thought grizzly bears were just like straight up the biggest bear. How much does a grizzly bear weigh? How much does a polar bear weigh? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, they are bigger. What? I thought grizzly bears were like 2,000 pounds. Maybe I'm thinking of the Kodiak Bay. Enough to break the ice! Got him! Because apparently grizzly bears are only like 1,000 pounds. I thought they were like 2,000. Only 1,000. Kodiak bear. Wait. Oh, maybe this is what I'm thinking of. Because they kind of look like grizzly bears. Maybe that's what it is, villain. Like, I knew polar bears were big. I just thought a grizzly bear was bigger. Maybe I was thinking of this guy. Maybe I was thinking of the Kodiak bear. Because they kind of look like a grizzly bear. They look like pretty similar. This guy's still here. I can still click on him. He's not even... That's really funny. That's actually so funny. You could click on the spot where they were. And they're still there. Even though they left. That's hilarious. Kodiak claw size versus a grizzly claw size. Yeah, I know polar bears are like the most dangerous bear. Because they just straight up will kill you. The other bears might leave you alone. Oh, really, Snarf? That sounds horrifying. But he's probably cute. Dude, Kingler looks mad. I'd be mad too if I got struck by lightning, so. Is this what you think about in your spare time, Moon Moon? Getting ripped apart by several inches of claw from a Kodiak bear? Had to explain to family members that bears are huge. Did they not understand how big, like, the biggest bears are? That they're like 1,000+ pounds? Hisuian Typhlosion. Never beating the allegations. Have they just never been to a zoo? That pigs are huge? Oh yeah, boars are, like, actually terrifying how big they are. And they have, like, little tusks and stuff. Or not little tusks, like, pretty decent-sized tusks, even. Boars are just loose pigs that went crazy and grew fur. Yeah, they're just like undomesticated pigs that just, that's what they turn into. Boars just charge and don't stop fighting. It is wild that that just happens in a few months. Boars are proper evil. Oh, Glizzy score. Our good friend. Boars don't give a heck. Yeah, I mean, just look at my guy, Pete DeBoer. Every time he gets a lead in the third period, he just tells his team to turtle. He doesn't give a heck how many times he gives up a shot on goal. Heverstone. Mr. Fuji, give me the flute. Yeah, I mean, I think most, like, feral wild animals, if they're hungry enough, would probably try to attack a human. Especially if they're, like, decent size, like a boar. Or that. Like, something like that. But boars are obviously, like, pretty intense. Enemies have Mist, Safeguard, and Ingrain. I think that's fine. But that means we're saving our Warding Charm for Victory Road. Which we might need, honestly. Because we might need to try to full clear Victory Road for this to have a chance. Like, to try to get a prize there. I'm not gonna ward it. Like, the curse isn't bad enough. The ingrain part's a little annoying. But oh, it's my guy Torterra. I love Torterra. What a sick Pokemon. Let's try Wing Attack. That did nothing. I'm being trapped in a sand tomb. A lot of baby animals are cute. It's true. I'm gonna stand by it, though. Baby humans, not cute. Like, newborns, actually hideous. I'm tired of people trying to spread propaganda that freshly newborn babies are cute, and they show you pictures of them, and then you have to lie to them and be like, oh, that's a cute baby. It's like, that baby is hideous. A C-section baby is cute. I don't know. They look fully. Can't believe Quillfish would click follow me on my stream in front of everybody. What a phrase. That was a funny way to phrase it. Let's grab the items real quick. I'm so tired of getting status heals. We've gotten, like, a lifetime supply of status heals. I feel like it was kind of understated that Cyclizar is the legendary Pokemon. Like, becomes the legendary Pokemon in the past and future forms. Like, that guy has, like, no importance in Scarlet and Violet at all. But he becomes the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, the past and future version of him are the legendary Pokemon. Oh boy, a Repel! Yeah, imagine you're just trash while everybody else is so cool. Oh, fresh water. Alright, that's kind of nice. More 50 HP heals. They love giving me the 50 HP heals. Another Chesto Berry. What do we have? Lum, Rost, Pecha, Chesto, Cherry, Full Heal, Lava. Thunderbolt. Hi, a Dragon. One of the reasons we kept Player of. Just realized I got a gift sub, and I have this emote? Oh my god, you've got Marout. Artists work fast? Dude, I saw a tweet, like, a few hours after the presents. Somebody crocheted a Brown. In, like, that small amount of time. I was like, wow, what's happening? How do you do that fast? Saw it and immediately pulled out the yard, yeah. Had everything ready. God, I'm taking so much damage from poison here. Oh god. That's a lot of BST. Uh-oh. Alright, we can never drop wing attack. Yo, what's up, Pook? Or we can only drop wing attack for another physical move. Do I invest the fresh water plus the paralyze heal and some more XP here? I think I have to. I think I have to at least try to get as much XP as this will let me. Thunderbolt. This is our last move here. It's gonna be a no. We aren't going to sharpen up our Clawitzer. Arbaliva? I don't think I've seen this in Roguemon until now. So with the curse that we have, this clean air curse, where is it? Does it explain it here if I click on it? They all have, basically they all have ingrain as a status on them. And then I can't status them either. Like, they can't be affected by statuses. They all have safeguard, and they can't have stat drops. They all have mist, safeguard, and ingrain. Like, always active. But that's only for this route. The lug with a drought. Just wanna pulse you. Oh boy. Yeah. Thunderbolt. Oh, man. Just nothing is dying. So, for the difficulty I'm playing, curses are randomly assigned to 5 different routes in the game. Or, like, different segments. So, like, we had Cycling Road, Route 3, Route 9, 10, and then Route 8, and then Victory Road are assigned 5 curses. And there's a different curse for each of them. If you play the highest difficulty, A3, then 2 gyms will also get a curse. Alright, we missed Play Rough. Had a bad time to miss Play Rough. Oh boy. That's a lot of BST video game. Oh. Uh-oh. Raggy. I think I just have to risk that wing attack does damage here. We're in so much trouble, dude. I don't think play rough kills. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. I think we're dead. I think it's over. I think it might just be Jover. I need him to press withdraw. Say it! Say I need echoes to win the lottery, please! Help me, streamer. Close call. Well, now we have to fight Koga with no heals, so... I think things might be a little bit tricky here. Think this might be where our journey's coming to an end. I don't like our odds to make it through Koga with no heals, but... Pepperoni doing his absolute best. He is trying. That is all we can ask for Pepperoni. Alrighty. Gamba's going up. Do we beat Koga? 5 minutes, no heals. You get those Gambas in. Polls also going up. Do we beat Koga? I do have an ad coming up also. So, I'm gonna push that ad through before we go into the gym, so that nobody misses anything. I won't start till the ad's over. I'm just gonna get up, stretch. I also gotta pee. So, I'll be right back. powders failing to cash in here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's, wish Pepperoni the best. He's going to put forth a valiant effort and do everything that they possibly can. I mean, if it's all smear goals, maybe. If you give me a bunch of 200 BST Pokemon, it might be possible. It's us! You know the nice part about this, though? I don't have to make any decisions for healing. I just like, yep, I'm just going. Whatever happens, happens. Nothing I can do. I've been sludged. Oh, that did way too much damage. Heal! Streamer, please! Why are you not healing? Oh, Heatmore, you messed up, kid. You've done goofed. Nurse Joy's only 20 steps away. Please. Didn't know you can't heal. Well, I have no healing. I just have no healing items. It's like Kaizo, you can't leave once you're in a gym. I just happen to have 0 healing items. Have you thought about having healing items? You know, I was wondering what the Pokédollars they gave me were for, Smiley. But I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe I could buy some. I'm pretty new to this. I'll do some gambling. Here's Smiley. I'm glad you're also part of the Brout boys. The Broutwursts. The Brussels Brouts. This guy always has an insane Pokemon. This guy has ended so many runs. He just always has like a 700, 600 plus BST Pokemon. The Broutwursts for life. Oh, we're cooked! Wait, that didn't do that much. Okay, hold on. We might be okay. Okay, you could stop now, fat Elvis. I'm gonna go for the Confuse. Okay, he safeguards like an absolute idiot. We go back to Thunderbolt. Should've just Thunderbolted every time. Fat Elvis is just regular Elvis. Elvis wasn't always fat. I feel like Pombon is just a Pomeranian. I feel like a lot of people have a dog that looks like Pombon. You know? Pombon becomes bipedal bait. I said that before. I said Pombon's ready to have the most diabolical deviant art drawings done of it. The dog is Pombon. What if this guy just had a Pokemon that had Present and it healed us? Gekla 100% is going to just be Salazzle. Or, like, be a similar type of Pokemon to Salazzle. Says oh. I mean, got a long time to wait for that, Snarf. To see if your bet comes true. I wonder if they, like, don't even have the final evolutions yet, and they're seeing the reaction. That was a crit? Salazzle makes you uncomfortable? Yeah. Once you're bricked up by Salazzle, you never feel comfortable again. Wow, Pepperoni is still going! Yeah, he's in Wumbo mode right now with no heals in a gym again. Sprout is cool and has eyebrows? Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing bad can happen to Sprout. He's just gonna turn into a big dumb bird. Impossible puzzle. I make Salazzle uncomfortable. Yeah, he's the bean chick. No way they don't have all the design ideas laid out within a year after Gen 9. I don't believe that. I think they're taking their time with this game. Like, this is they're putting 5 years instead of the usual 3. I doubt they have every single Pokemon made. Alright, let's do it. Get him, Pepperoni! Hi, Panda. Oh, huge confusion. Thanks for the bless. Oh god, we got moon blasted. Help! Ah! Wing attack, go! Nice. No, they didn't say how many new Pokemon there are yet. Oh no, this is the counter? Why is Mega Kangaskhan the counter? I'm gonna get beat up by a baby. I'm dead. No! You tried, Pepperoni. Tried your absolute hardest. Yeah, I mean, the starters, I'm talking about, like, the first stage of the starters. That's figured out, obviously. But I'm sure... I'm sure that the final forms of them are still subject to change. Or, like, there might be a rough outline of them, but they might not be fully modeled and stuff yet. Koga probably likes pineapple on his pizza. I like how people are like, it's gonna be another fire fighting type, and we haven't had a fire fighting type starter since 2010. It's 2026, fellas. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Fire Fairy. Or like, that's my hunch. Don't worry, Crunch has got this. Alright, he doesn't have it. Alright, let's see how mediocre we were. The crit mattered. Of all the stat spreads I've ever had, that's one of them. Yeah, we weren't gonna get any moves either from gym leaders. So, this was just kind of what it was. Are there any cool TMs? Like, should we have saved the TM thing? I guess it didn't matter. There was Muddy Water, which also wouldn't have mattered. Dazzling Gleam wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I think we took the best TM. That, like, would have been available. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, Crunch. We hardly knew you. I don't care about, Clawitzer. I only care about the Totodile. Wheel of Truth. The vast ocean of water types has come. That wheel's biased. I mean, I don't pick the wheel. The Hoenn wheel. Yo, a soda pop? Does chat feel bad? Why are we picking water? Bazo loves water. Because he wants Krabby runs. So, Bazo picked a bunch of water types. It's the return of Pepperoni. He's back immediately. Basculin W in his starring role. I know, Bug's looking a little light from what it usually is. Usually Bug is the winner. Great Mon if it didn't just have 2 fire moves and will die in the lab. No, this is fine. We get the burn from Sacred Fire, and then we wait him out. See, he's a doofus. The Basculin Cope. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That's what we started last run with? Yeah. This moveset not exactly giving me the most hope for this Basculin. So we'll probably do some window shopping. Run it back with only fire moves. Wishy-washy! Evolutions are randomized to an extent. It's like the same as Kaizo evolutions, where you can go up or down 10% of the BST of the mon you would evolve into, remaining in the same types that you are. I'm not catching a wishy-washy. So, like, Basculin evolves into Bascal Legion, so it's 530 BST, so we could evolve into a water type around that BST. Yo, a Rogue Stone? The big difference with Evos and Roguemon, though, is your stat spread that you currently have stays. So, like, say this Basculin was to evolve, right, into a 500 BST mon. The 460 BST we have now would stay exactly the same, and then we would get 40 random BST on top of it. Rogue Stone is the replacement for all evolution stones. Or, like, items. So anything that would need that to evolve. But you can't use it until you beat Brock. Yeah, if we got past Brock and something needed a Rogue Stone to evolve, we could Evo extremely early. So it's like, it's really nice to find one at this point. Happy feet. That ain't Falco. "25 special attack with stab pump? My goodness, Piplup, give him a chance." Alright, that Piplup is really good. I really like that Piplup. There's also a Sobble. I like to catch the starters. I want to catch a couple more Piplups, but I'll just take a look at Sobble. When Piplup said, "I'm bringing out the big guns," they meant it. They really did. Sobble. More like... sobbing because I'm not gonna get picked over that Piplup. Want the other ability to be Compound Eyes. Yeah. Is that Gekwa? It gets a move at 8. Is it worth it to see what move it loses? Oh, it learns Swift at 8. Alright, maybe we catch 1, just to see what the move is, and then we catch the other 2 at level 8, unless this move is insane. Thrash. Alright. Oh, its other ability's Keen Eye. Okay. Alright, so we go for level 8. Giving you XP for catching a mod. I mean, I don't really care that much. It's the same amount of XP as if you would have fought it. It's really not that big a deal. Like, I don't think it changes anything about how Pokemon's played. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. D&D giving experience for avoiding a combat. But you're doing something like, I don't know, Pokemon related. This one has better IVs than Happy Feet does. Because it has the same Spadef with a minus nature. It has higher speed, higher special attack, higher defense. So I mean, right now this is the gamer right now. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that makes sense for D&D. Alrighty, Cheddar. It is your time to shine, bud. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up anything else, I guess. You have 99 HP. I haven't played RuneScape in so long. Whoops. Starter pack, Fight Wilds, or Clairvoyance. Gust, not exactly the move I would want. I would want a special move. Oh. Could get a cow pet? What? From what, is that? It's from Brutus? Is that a new boss that drops a cow pet? I guess we could go fight Wilds. New easiest boss in the game. It has 58 HP. What makes it a boss? Oh, it's just for people that are low level that want to do a boss. Interesting. We miss Hydro Pump. There's a hard mode. That's one of the hardest bosses. That's so funny. Just a cow that's absolutely rolling you. What are we gonna do to this dolphin who's hating on Barout? Dude, it's so funny. Salty DM'd me yesterday, and he was like, "I'm sorry I had to do this to you," and sent me the short before he sent it out. Listen, once he sees Pombon stand on two legs and has to see all the furry art that gets drawn of it, he'll come around. I think I'm... Alright, we'll see what we find here. I don't have hydro pumps, though. If there's a Piplup, I'm probably running. Oh, God. Alright, let's see how much this does. This is faster than me. Jesus! Oh, my God, Welmer, stop! Okay, it's a speed tie? Holy... I'll take the 2 levels, though. I'm gonna try to save my pumps a little bit, if I can. Speed boost. Show me a good move here. Give me something. Take it over a lick, I guess. Really would have liked a special move there, but... We can hope, Zenrain. Yo, Fries. Big a fan of the penguin. Wabby. Why are you trying to steal our moves, Krabby? That's bad. That's even worse. Alright. Cool. I didn't get bullied by the bear at all. Got bullied by missing Hydro Pump. Okay, we missed 2 out of 3, or 2 in a row when it like actually mattered. We missed 2 Hydro Pumps in a row and get poisoned by Sludge instantly. So silly. Okay. It's gonna take 400 years. We have to go check these 2 items down here, and then go all the way to the other side of the forest. Oops. One of these wilds has a skill swap immunity. With immunity, yeah. Does that just cure you if you're poisoned? Like, if you were a Pokemon that was poisoned and didn't have immunity, and then evolved into a Pokemon that had immunity, would you just no longer have the poison? I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. Because, like, don't fire types and poison types stay poisoned or, like, burned if they evolve? And even though they're immune? The ability cures, but being the type it doesn't? That's so silly. My finger slipped during my dash dance. Just like when I'm playing Smash. It happened again. This is excruciating. You have a Woobat with stab psychic. That's pretty funny. I mean, at least you have coverage for steel types. And you have Shedinja coverage. He said the thing. Being intimidated by a magic part. I'm running out of the patience to do this. Can't heal the poison in the Pokemon Center. I could if I beat the mandatory trainer to get out of here, but I didn't do that already. So, and then the segment is also over if you do that. Yeah, simple is a busted ability. Can evolve into a Mulga. Yeah, but what if you evolve into, like, Swellow? Swellow over 450? I feel like Swellow... No, he might not be. I don't remember. Swallow, Soul Rock, Lunatone. Dude, I can't do this. I can't dash dance. God, I'm so bad at Smash. I don't want to hear the low health song while we do this the whole time. .455 current gen. Yeah, they're all buffed though, aren't they, in Roguemon? To like whatever their current BST is. It's gonna keep stab Moon Moon. You're gonna have stab Psychic on a Soul Rock. Why would you speak such evil? Why would you do this to me? If it becomes Soul Rock, I'm gonna steal your Fiber Brownies and Rice Krispie Treats. I would love to see you try. You think Banjo would let you take snacks out of this home alive? Gonna give Banjo a snack? You think he won't notice the other snacks? Who's Banjo? My dog. This has been a solid, like, 10-minute poison trip. He is a lab. That's him right there in the emote. I'm having a good time. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go! We've done it! Huge! Alright, now we have to check if the other item is in Ether and get our Hydro Pulps back. A second Pet Shop Berry! Let's go! Alright, let's just fight this guy. I'd hope for the best. He is the best boy. He's a goofy goober. Oh, we might just be dead off of a Poiple using Psycho Boost on our Spadef. We're alive? We've lived to tell the tale. It's Psycho Boosting again? Might have to use another potion here. Try to get away without doing it. Nice. Alright, this should make us evolve, I think. Alright, Cheddar. Show me what you got. Big numbers. Bigger number, better person. That's, you know, a Whalmer. It's wider. Oh my god, he got no spadef. We could have just caught this. Yeah, I know. I don't Evo until 40. I know. I have no idea what those words mean, Snarf, but I'm sorry that somebody put potatoes in your tomatoes. It's the wrong type of tomato. Some tomatoes have potato leaves? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. They're cousins? Potatoes and tomatoes? Nice. Eggplants and peppers? Boom, 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 boom. Can't believe we wasted all that time running the Piplup when the Whalmer was also in the grass. Did Whalmer have the moves? Whalmer had Fire Blast, and it almost one-hit us. I don't know what else Whalmer had. Okay. Yo, Aku. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh no, we're getting hit by a shockwave. We're alive to tell the tale. How was the stream, Aku? I hope it went well. What were you up to today? Guys, I'll follow Aku right now. Or you might be kind of cringe. Just a little bit. Unless you want to be cringe. But I don't think anybody wants to do that. Psycho boost. Playing GTA 5 and Destiny 2. I hope the games went well. We're playing some Roguemon, business as usual. We had a decent Clawitzer before that died at Koga. It's the best person to watch if you like Pokemon content. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Calcium. Yeah, the next game that's coming out is Marathon. That's not the same thing. Marathon is a looter shooter. With, not a looter shooter, Jesus Christ, an extraction shooter. Yeah. I think it's more like Arc Raiders, probably like closer to that. Because it's like, I think there's more PvE and story elements in Marathon. If I remember right. Alrighty. Before we fight Brock here, I do have an Edge coming up, so I'm gonna push that Edge through, but I'm also gonna put up the poll and the Gamba for do we beat Brock 5 minutes? You guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, and then I will be right back, and we'll see if we blow up instantly with our no Spadef. Oh my god, we didn't talk to Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, we've beaten Brock 4 times in a row. The momentum doesn't stop now. Yo, Tater. Welcome in on a YouTube. Get some big broccoli, hopefully. We absolutely roll him. With the power of Jigglypuff, we go 5 straight Brock wins. She's beginning to believe. Look at that face. That's the face of a believer. We're pumping. Oh no. I've been intimidated. How can I ever recover? We managed to recover. Do I have anything useful? That looks like a no from me, dog. So... let's play the video game. Hey, Brock. I hope nothing bad happens. And that's all I have to say. Let's have a good, clean fight. Yo, what's up, Chungus? No! I'm not risking this. I know we go down to special attack here, but this is his ace. Gotta move. Not gonna learn block, believe it or not. Try feint attack. See. What is it? 68 special attack after the 2 drops? That's what? That's 100% drop, so it should be 34? Is that 100% or is it? Yeah. Alright. I always forget, because, like, drops don't work the same as boosts. It's not 100%. It's... Is it 100%? Yeah, I guess it is. Can't believe Moon Moon tried to bait the doubters and nobody took the bait, seeing all that special attack. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub. It's 50% for lower? Okay, yeah, I knew it was different. Because what, the first one's 33, right? And then it goes to 50 on the second one? Alrighty. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peas. Wait, take this with you. TM39 contains signal beam. No signal beam enjoyers. We're not gonna take that. 50 HP, cap 2 status, cap. Huh. Remodeler's kind of crazy with Hydro Pump Psycho Boost for, like, extra sensory and, like, just a different water move. We don't have a curse until the route after Misty. I kind of want to take Remodeler, dude. Like, 2 potions and a status heal's fine. A PP up and a potion's fine. But I think Remodeler is just really strong with what we have. Obviously, like, we have to get lucky. But we have a lot of TM checks coming up. I'm gonna take it. I, like, never take Remodeler. This feels like a time to take it. I'll keep the Pecha Berry. It seems fun. Selling the max repel so I could buy more regular repels because I'm a maniac. Alright, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Woobat became Glizzy? Oh, that's a huge upgrade. A massive upgrade. Zig Zagoon. Any goon enjoyers? Alright, we missed Hydro Pump. Okay, you can't say anything bad about Glizzy. You have to just trust him. Let him guide you. I only enjoy zigging and zagging. Unbelievable. I feel like my Twitch prediction thing is broken because every time I close a Gamba, it shows up like 4 times. If I was ever gonna rock slide, this might be the time. We'll Psycho Boost the Jang Mo-O to send a message. Oh, I didn't up my attempts. at all. And by at all, I mean make it go up by 1, because this is only 1 attempt after the other one. You messed up, kid. You gave me the rain boost for my hydro pump. Alright, we missed the rock slide. Sake. I gotta try to save some hydro pumps for the rest of the route. Don't do this to me. I've been sludged twice and I got poisoned both times. Also, because we missed the first rock slide. We've had this sequence happen twice. The scriptwriters really gotta step their game up. There's just no way we missed a move, got hit by sludge, and then got poisoned. Yo, what's up, Bobby? It's heavily inspired by Kaizo Ironmon, but it is, a lot more focused in, like, roguelike elements. You'll kind of see as we play, but yeah, it's you'll catch on quick. It's very similar to Ironmon. The biggest change that you'll see... Yo, Bobby. Thank you so much for the Prime, the 12 months.
I'm just here to dub my monthly on you cause you deserve it, Bean Boy.
I appreciate that. You could use that Prime sub on literally anybody, on all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it, dude. You see this wheel right here? So Roguemon, every run you pick a type that you're gonna use for that run. I like to let anybody that subs add a type to this wheel that we spin at the start of a run. So give me a type, Bobby. Holy water. Come on, Fairy. Fairy going on the list. Get a move here. We don't get a move here. So that means it was a move we already had. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. That might be the first time I ever leveled up and had the move get skipped because we already knew it. I wonder what it was. It was either Hydro Pump, Rock Slide, or Feint Attack, because Psycho Boost we learned as Whalmer. Evo works the same as it did for Ironmon. Yeah, same type, similar BST to the evolution, but can't be the vanilla evolution. The biggest change you'll see for Roguemon is the game's divided into segments. Hold on, I have a phone call. I bet it's his wife, nerd. It actually wasn't. It was my dad. He's having a weird issue with his phone. So, oh no, we're dead! We're alive! Weird flies! Nobody understands why that's funny, except for me. Oh, God. Does this die to Psycho Boost? I think it does. Or we just miss Psycho Boost and die. Sick. Fantastic video game. I love this video game. It's my favorite video game of all time. That's what I get for making fun of Smiley's life. Indirectly. It was a rock slide. We could see what move it was. It's so sick. But yeah, my dad is trying to get his phone fixed at like the Verizon store or whatever. And he's like not getting text messages from some people, but he is from other people. And he got a brand new phone. And then he said, "Can you text me to see if it works?" And it still doesn't work. So he's still has to, he still has to like go back and figure out what's going on. We wouldn't have seen Spout. We would have evolved before Spout. Blaze Kick would have been nice on Erica. Wouldn't have seen Water Pulse. I mean, this is a good mon, for sure. Water Pulse was a TM, so we could have remodeled Water Pulse. We could have remodeled Psybeam. Let's swap to a new game. Fire Red on Switch seems to be like a decent game. Buble Beam was also around. Samurhot is low-key the worst starter and a bottom 50 Pokemon. Smiley, are you a fan of that word low-genuinely? I think that term is ass. I think nobody cooked with that. People that think they cooked with that they messed up. They need to go back. Bump, 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 bump. I think Samurott is just like mid. Took the meme too far. It's also like not even fun to say. And it's like not even a good combination of words. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. They've hit a dumb Pokemon with a horn. I think he's cooler in the anime. Because, like, he stands up and is, like, an actual samurai. But him being a rare Pokemon, that being on all fours may have hampered a little bit. I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't take this off because it's only rock. But yeah, he's like okay, I guess. I don't know. He's not like one of my favorites or anything. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Rotisserie chicken from Costco is so good for the price. I like the Stop and Shop, like, pre-made food, too. To be honest, you could get, like, 2 Jamaican beef patties for $3, and they're, like, not the best, but, like, for $3, I'll take that. They have, like, prepared rotisserie chickens and stuff, too. He carried you with a razor shell, so you have a soft spot? Alright, I guess we should get rid of the wheel. You have nostalgia for the Stop and Shop beef patty. When I was a little kid, when my dad took me food shopping, we used to go to the bakery section, right? And he would get me one of the, like, big M&M cookies, and he'd just be like, finish this before we make it to the counter. So then he didn't have to pay for the cookie. Cheap Chicken Mondays. A mystical New Yorker moment. Yo, nice sec. Shop and eat chips while we shopped. What are they gonna do about it? Tell you gotta pay for those? Yeah, okay, nerd. I'll do it when I get to the register. Half priced for the half-eaten bag. Yeah, this only came with half the chips. I should get a discount. I'm sure they would love that. There's an Archon out there. Hilarious every time. Yeah, yeah. Customers that think they're funny miss like 99% of the time. I don't think in like the 10 years that I worked at the movie theater that a customer made me laugh. Like, intentionally, I should say. Intentionally made me laugh. I laughed at people. This is a weird Granados. Joe was laughing at least for 2 years there. Yeah, we were memeing. Doesn't scan, it must be free. Am I right? Elbows going out. I don't think I ever tried to be funny with any staff member at any store. I usually just try to be as polite and quick with whatever I have to do there as possible. Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go go Godzilla. How do I have that ready to go? What do you mean? It's a song. Wasn't like I came up with that on the spot. Sure it is, Unk. Yeah, I bet that's a song. There was one time a few months ago, cashier looked super sad, so I asked what sort of candy bar they liked. And they mentioned they like Crunch Bar, so I bought them a Crunch Bar and almost made them cry. Yeah, a lot of Guitar Hero, and all of a sudden, you're picking up a bus and throwing it back down. Yo, nice, Rage. What I woke up to on my birthday from my boyfriend. You got a birthday cake. Boom. I'm the best. I'm right. I'm 100% right. Even if that's not it, I'm still right. Crack? He just had his bare ass crack in your face? For your birthday present? No surprises there. Yo, it's Hisuian Growlithe. Was he a thick? What you doing out here with all that ass? Double cheek top on a Tuesday afternoon. Stab! Fire punch! A beak that's also sharp, as opposed to a flaccid beak. What they meant by crack? Oh, like the drug. Well, I thought it was very clear. I think it needed to be expanded upon. Yeah, Shub's also Mimi. Obviously. I guess I just run this, huh? Ratchet and Clank, a crack in time. Ratchet and Clank going commando. Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. I don't remember any more Ratchet and Clank games. Remember when we didn't have a tracker and we just had a notepad, and then every 5 minutes somebody would come in and say, "Hey, can I see what mon you're running? Hey, what mon are you running? Hey, what's the stat spread on this guy?" This is my pal Dweeble. I have this like seared in memory of being on the route in Vermilion City to the right of the SSN with a Tentacruel and being asked like 5 times in like 3 minutes to show them on. The NJ doubles are playing. I haven't watched the Devils since they come back from the Olympic break. I've only watched highlights. I haven't been able to like will myself to watch that shit ass product and watch them score 1 goal a game and be miserable the entire time, and after how well they all played in the Olympics. Oh, the Steelix that got blown up in Game Corner? Echoes? By Giovanni? I remember that. Boom. Strimmer, what mon are you running? How many heals do you have? What status heals do we have? What does the rival have? Do you have setup? Blah, 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 blah. They're winning 2-0 against another bad team. I mean, the Devils should just lose. The Devils should just lose the rest of the season. There's no reason for them to win games anymore. They should lose as many games as possible and hope to get one of the first 2 picks in the draft so they could get McKenna or Stenberg. We definitely don't have the moveset to fight Wilds, so I'll just take this and just throw away a bunch of heals. Just sleeved up a new powerful deck. I haven't sleeved up my new cards for a deck I slapped together I bought some cards for. They're just sitting on the table in their envelopes. This Glizzy's hot trash is probably gonna die to Misty. It's because you keep talking shit about him instead of just believing and let him take you on the journey. Rock and Flying is Archon Simulator? No. Oh, we're dead. So, we're just dead here. Flying, I always take Glizzy. It's a Sliggoo with Mirror Coat again. I think we're just dead. I don't think there's anything we can do here. We have to go +6 and then hope that our extreme speeds kill this. Dude, Rage having Vivi is terrifying from everything I heard about how Rage plays and knowing what Rage has told me about things he's done for playing, or like the CEDH level of decks. I have a new deck I want to use, but I have to like cut a few cards and see what I want to actually do. Is Super Scroll the TMNT like Precon? Is that him? The 5 color? Super Scroll's a Marvel card? Okay. Who's the 5 color guy for TMNT? That's the precon that they have. Is it a precon for them? That's 5 color? Or is that a different 5 color precon? Am I thinking of something else? Or maybe I'm thinking of that guy. Does TMNT even have precons? Maybe I'm thinking of Super Scroll. I didn't really look at the TMNT stuff too much. Alright, this Archon is kind of ass. Nothing too powerful in that set. The cards that I have that you're trying to steal, Smiley, are Demir cards. They're all mine. Cringe! You don't even know who my commander is. No red or green, bad colors. Black is the best color! All my decks have black, pretty much. It's, like, extremely hard for me to make a deck without it. Rakdos is probably my favorite color scheme, and then for 2-color, and then for Jund would be 3-color, I think. But I actually don't even have a Jund deck. I usually only make 2-color or monocolor because my brain's too small and lands are too expensive. I might just be dead here. Yeah. Always liked Esper. Are you a control player, Fink? No. I feel like Esper is the control colors. Like the artifacts? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Esper's really good with artifacts. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. I think after almost 7 hours, I'm pretty done. Yeah, Clawitzer had no heals and died in Koga's gym because it literally had 0 heals. Unfortunately. So, let's do one of these. And then it's time to get demonetized. Are you all ready? Let's do it, baby. Oh my god, how does he do it? How does he get so goddamn wide? You'll love to see it. Guys, I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do probably a similar time stream. I don't have, like, the most time tomorrow, but I'll definitely do, like, a shorter one before I got to go. Who are we raiding? We'll raid J Hollow. We'll go say hi over there. Hit him with the classic. Spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. If you don't use some other emote, I don't know. I like this one because it has the word friend in it. J Hollow's doing Super Kaizo. So that's basically what we're doing here. Kind of. Not really, but have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.